right. I've got a new flavor Soylent today. Strawberry. I took a sip earlier. It's kind of weird. I just realized what it tastes like. I know exactly what that tastes like. I'll wait for more people to arrive and I'll give y'all my extremely accurate thoughts. Wow. I just realized. Okay. Everybody. No, it's not Pepto-Bismol. But I'm confident I'm extremely accurate on this call. More Majora's Mask today? No. Woke up to not too great of a stomach. Had some stuff to get going, but like this is my first time sitting down, which is kind of the idea. As soon as I sit down on the computer, I go live. That's the whole point of this. So in classic Peeve curse fashion, I haven't had a stream zero yet where I roll out of bed and start the stream. It's been, oh god damn it, there's this and this. I've been up for probably like, I don't know, 2 hours, three hours probably, but here I am. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a second stream today. I can already tell. Where's Peeve going? Bingo? What? I don't understand. Be a fun time with Leon? Yeah. How long's the demo? Like, I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna finish it, but, you know. Here's how long it is. Relatively short. Okay. We'll chill a bit. Are you guys ready for my... This is not an ad.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Chaos. Wow, indeed. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, not hashtag ad, but I've been drinking Soylent lately for moments like this where I just want to, you know, maybe get the stream going, or maybe I'm already streaming and I just want something to hold me over. And if I eat like, you know, something sizable in any way, it could cause stomach issues. And Soylent's been pretty good for that for me. You know, not perfect, but it's been pretty okay. So I tried a new flavor. Thank you, Jasper. Welcome back. I got strawberry. Normally, I'm like I'm a big fan of chocolate. Don't get me wrong, I love fruit. Absolutely. But like, you give me anything chocolate, that's gonna be my choice, like pretty much every time. So the mint chocolate's been my favorite. Interestingly enough, the regular chocolate is pretty fucking gross. I can tolerate it, but it's not great. Vanilla is good, but really strong to the point to where one day I felt like it kind of made me sick. It tastes the vanilla tastes like they went and got some like really strong like homemade vanilla ice cream and just melted it down and put it in a bottle. So you might be like, Peeve, that sounds great. And it's like, it is, but you know, it's a bit much. So I decided to try the strawberry. And I drank probably half this bottle now. And I have pinpointed. I can almost guarantee if you had a taste test, like a blindfold taste test between one and the other, both in like bottle form, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I've pinpointed what this tastes like. It tastes exactly like, I'm gonna say, it could, there's a few options here, but I'm gonna say it tastes exactly like Trix cereal. Whenever you've eaten all the cereal and you go to like drink the milk. That's exactly what this tastes like. Which is kind of weird. Calling it strawberry is kind of strange, but I guess if you think of it, you know, like that with the cereal analogy, maybe. No, that's exactly what that fucking tastes like. Sugary cereal milk. That's what it fucking tastes like, yeah. I don't know if I'll order it again, but I've got, you know, if you order them on Amazon, you're buying a fucking case of 12, so I've got 12 of these. I mean, at least I like it, you know, I don't hate it. It's whatever, it's not too strong. So it's not like the vanilla. Definitely a fan of the mint chocolate more than anything so far. Hey, Madrada. Also, a few things, chat. Very exciting things. Number one, I am wearing a ring that, if you follow my Patreon, you may know what I'm talking about. Pebble, I'm a fan of. They, yeah, mostly. They introduced a new product that's, it's called the Index. And it's a little ring put on your index finger, hence the name. And it's got a button on it. You push the button, and it's literally just intended to record in the moment thoughts. You know, so you're not pulling out your phone to try to like type something up, or like, oh, I'll remember it later. And it doesn't have a bunch of features or anything. It's literally just a button that you record your thoughts very quickly, not like telling a fucking story. And then it'll store that on your phone next time it's within range of it. And I have so much shit that I will think of, and I'll be like, ooh, that's a good idea. I'll look into that later. I'll do that later. And then I just fucking forget. Always. And then it'll drive me nuts for days trying to remember what the fuck it was. So, I don't have the ring right now, for the record. I have like a little, they sent like a little like sizing kit They said to like kind of test it out, how it feels. You know, so you know what size. And I think I have my size, but I'm wearing it right now to kind of feel it out. But I should be getting that soon. I'll do a Patreon post for it. Does it store as voice or as text? Oh, fuck. I wrote about all this. I think it might do both, actually. Through the app. And apparently it doesn't like it's as simplistic as it gets with the what's it called? With the tech. It's not like, you know, it's not like a smart device in the sense that like it's not always listening. It's not it doesn't have all the fucking bells and whistles. It's literally a button on a ring. Let me see. Why is this not working? Oh Lord, Patreon. Okay. Let me check my post I made. Here we go. God, these things are fucking ugly though. Okay. The ring is, this is written by me. The ring is designed to be worn on your index finger, and I'm only just now recognizing the pun in its name. Good job, past me. You press and hold the button to speak into the ring. It will send the recording to the Pebble app on your phone via Bluetooth, where it'll save the recording as well as translate it to text and store it for you to view later. Any thoughts you have, you just quickly push the button, record it without need to worry about pulling out your phone or jot down notes or open an app to record. Eric, who's the CEO of Pebble, Eric's intent is for the ring to be worn at all times and be 100% reliable. He makes it very clear he means 100% reliability is a focus. Yeah, and it's like if you pre-order, it's like $75, and then after the launch, it says in March 2026. I don't know if it already went up. It goes up to $99. The downsides, though, I'm closing the page. Thank you, RisePod. $10. Damn, thank you. More weight for morbid metal, please. Okay, I will do that. And yeah, I'm carrying over like past weight. In every stream, it's gonna be -1. I was gonna think. Hold on, I'm getting mixed up with my thoughts. Thank you so much, RisePod. Yeah, the downside though, Green Mice. Also, thank you, Darius. Thank you guys. The downside is the major downside, the fucking deal breaker for a ton of people, understandably so. Two main points of concern. One, there's no way to charge it. Which is like, they expect it to be disposable. And they want you to, like, whenever you're done with it, you'll get an alert on the app telling you, and the battery's supposed to last for quote unquote years. It's like, I think it's supposed to last for like, don't quote me on this, but like 12 or 15 hours of use or something. And it's intended for you to be like, you know, recording like 1 second thoughts, one to 3 second thoughts at a time, not like telling a whole fucking story. So, quote unquote years, I don't fucking know about that. But it not having a rechargeable battery and being like disposable tech is like, not great. But they say like, you know, you'll get an update and then you can ship it off to purchase a new one that they'll ship out to you. So that, like, yes, the functionality of it, for me, I'm like, dude, that shit's gonna fucking change my fucking life. I need something like this so goddamn bad. But it's intended to be disposable tech, which is like, you know, you can't recharge it. It has all the issues, the drawbacks of like having to like buy another like 2 years later. They're like, oh, by the time you need to recharge it, this is Eric's thoughts on this. By the time you need to recharge it, you'll have lost your charger. It's like, okay, bud, sure. So, you know, that's a bit fucking ridiculous. But then there's the concerns of like, you know, potential like waste and like how are they going to recycle it, etc. So you should be aware of all these things before you get too excited. This is Loop Hero, yes. How can they not figure out how to make it rechargeable? They went into detail on that. I don't remember what it was. It was like to keep the ring as slim as it is, which, to be fair, the ring is ugly as fuck. Hell, maybe if it had a battery built in, it wouldn't look as fucking ugly. I think to like keep it from being too big, and then to keep the overall cost down. I don't remember. You'd have to go and check that. Or actually, I might have wrote it in my initial like whenever they announced it, I made a post about it. It might be in there. Rechargeable battery is probably too big to fit on the finger. There was something with like the fucking, was it the waterproofing or something? Like it throws a bunch of extra kinks into the works. But like Pebble has a very supportive community, and this was such a fucking like pretty heated debate, because people were like, dude, like I love the idea. I love the idea, but not being able to recharge it and it being disposable tech is just like, what are we doing? And I banked on, I think I even said it in that article I wrote. I banked on them. Normally they have a pretty good pulse on, you know, their community. Because they essentially like abandoned the community when they sold to Fitbit back in like what, 2016 or some shit like that. So them coming back and people being all excited about it, community's at the fucking forefront for them, you know. Very, very transparent about everything they're doing. So I expected him to be like, okay, we heard your feedback, because they've done this many times in the past. Like, we've heard your thoughts on this. We're adding this to it, and we've done these changes. But I mean, I think they're about to ship the fucking rings, and like I was banking on that. I was like, they're gonna fix this. They always do. But it looks like they're not. Maybe they will in the future. I don't know. So, you know, that's a drawback. They make rechargeable smart rings though, don't they? They do, but they're not this fucking simple. They've got a whole bunch of other shit going on, and they're like I think minimum like you're gonna be looking like 3 times the fucking price. Like this doesn't even have anything that's like scanning your finger. It's literally just a button on like a metal frame that records your thoughts and translates them to text on your phone. That's it. Also, hey, got any glasses? Slacksta, or yeah, Slacksta Gaming on YouTube. Hello. Walk around talking to your ring like Gollum? Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. No, I have so many constant fleeting thoughts that I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'll remember that later. Or, oh yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I'll look into that. Or, oh dude, that's a great idea for this. When I'm on the computer later, I'll, jot it down or something. And then it's just gone. Sometimes, like, moments later, that's the fucking worst. You get distracted by something, you're like, wait, what was I? It's like, fuck. There was something there. It was pretty big. If anything, this ring, whenever I get the real one, is probably going to make me realize how shit a lot of my ideas are. I'm like, these are gold. I need to record them. I need to make sure they're protected and recorded. I need to catalog all these ideas. Gonna burn through the like 12 plus hours of battery in like a week. Go and like read the fucking logs and be like, this all sucks. I forgot all. My brain repressed all these ideas because they were so bad. But anyway, yeah, I have the little sizer kit. I'll one of the other reasons, aside from my desperation for something like this, I do want to like write like a little tech review of it on Patreon. So whenever I get the real thing, I'll do a write up of it. A clickable pin would feel better, plus it probably would have better battery than a ring. A clickable pin? Wait, do you mean like a pin on your shirt? Or do you mean an ink pen? Either one, I'm not sleeping with a pin on my shirt. I'm not, I'm gonna forget to put it on when I change shirts. Some people might want to use this in like the shower or something. Like, maybe you get an idea in the shower and you're like, oh, you quickly record it. You intend to sleep? It's a ring. You just wear it. A pin on my fucking shirt is gonna just... The entire point behind the idea of this is it's there at all times. That's the whole driving thought behind it. It's there at all times. You push the button anytime something comes up. A pin that I have to exchange between shirts constantly, that'll surely at some point, like maybe like my headphone wire will like get caught on it and it'll pop off and it'll fall on the ground and the cats will try to get it. Like one of these is like as no brainer as it gets compared to the other. And that's the point, All you're doing is pushing a button. That's the whole idea. But God, I wish it wasn't so fucking ugly. Jesus. Wristband would be better. I mean, I don't know if I'd say better, but I wouldn't mind it. alternative, maybe. Assuming we're talking like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't mind wearing a ring all the time because I'll forget it's on. But like a watch, for example, I'm not, if I'm around the house, which I'm often around the house, most of my time is around the house, I'm not always gonna have a watch on. So if you're talking wristband, you might as well be talking smartwatch. And if you're talking smartwatch, I'm not always gonna have it on. Yeah, it'd be no different than wearing a smartwatch. You wear your smartwatch all the time. Man, I don't even keep my fucking phone near me anymore. Like, if you call me or something, like, I'll see it either when I'm waking up or when I'm going to sleep. Sometimes if I'm like, if I go downstairs to like feed the cats or take a break or whatever, then I'll check. But oh man, having my phone near me these days just stresses me out. First step to enlightenment, yeah. Yeah, Mercedes. If you want to suggest something, you can. Also, something else. This was just one of the things that arrived today, chat. You know what else arrived? Well, a few things, but one of them, Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Game Boy Advance, in its box. I mean, it's in its box, in a box, because I haven't opened it yet, like the package, but that did arrive. But what I did open, my pocket watch arrived. A pocket watch from 1919. And, like, the amount of neuron activation on holding that watch. I only know the meme. I don't really know exactly what that means or how accurate it is. But, like, holy fuck. It's so cool. It's crazy. It's way tinier than I thought. It's so fucking small. I'm trying to think of what to compare it to. It like, this thing's fucking small. It's this small little. It's about like, if you open up. I mean, it depends on your hand size, but like, if you open up your hand and you look at like the palm of your hand, the very like the center like dip of your palm. That's like the. What would that be? The radius of the watch. It's tiny. And it's just got so much crazy mechanical shit going on with the movement, like, inside of it. And it looks so clean, too. That's the wild part. If I hand you this thing and you look at it, you're like, how old is this? I'm like, it's over 100 years old. You'd be like, no, it's not. Crazy, dude. Crazy. So I'm gonna make a Patreon post on that, showing it off a bit, maybe even open it up, try to get it ticking. I just kind of held it and I looked at it, examined it a bit. Dude, I think the watch face of it, is I believe it's porcelain. Like, it's crazy how. Like, how do you make something over 100 years ago that still fucking works today and looks great? Humanity's fallen off. You have to wind it up then? Yeah, I haven't. I didn't fuck with that yet. I'm a bit paranoid with it. You know, so I'm gonna look up exactly what I need to do to like get it running and like open up the back. I think you just spin off the back and you know and wind it, but like well wind it and then if you want to open it, you just like twist the back. I'm gonna double check before I crack it open or try to get it running. You have a pocket watch from 1920s that's wind up. Nice. Yeah, I have an Elgin one. It's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a like a wind up. It doesn't have a key or anything. God damn, Mercedes, $20 for the funny raccoon game again. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll add all that after the Resident Evil demo. And if I say this, if you guys, yeah, ! stream 0. If you don't know what we're about to do, if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. Also, YouTube, if there's anyone in YouTube chat who doesn't have channel points on Twitch, I did say I would take like 3 YouTube suggestions without you guys having to tip. Those aren't going to have as much weight as like Mercedes with the $20. That's probably going to be the most likely thing to land on. But yeah, Mercedes, I gotta check. I gotta check. You're like pure copy pasta. So I gotta know what this game even is. Funny raccoon game. Demo. I'm not pulling it up on the stream. What the fuck? Of course. Jesus Christ, what is this? It's just it's a giant shit post. Okay. Okay. Of course it is. Thank you, Mercedes. But yeah, if you guys wanted to, you can use your channel points for a free addition to the wheel over on Twitch. If you are on Peeve TV and you have points there, you can possibly double your odds by redeeming a channel point redemption there as well. So you do like 50k here with your suggestion. Doesn't even have to be a game. If it is a game, preferably a demo, please. I'll make a few exceptions, but it has to be like preferably a free demo. Yeah, you can recommend other shit too. Like someone recommended like Peeve shops for cat toys for the cats. Like it's a content suggestion. Now, if you're like Peeve does an IRL stream, that's not going to happen. Or Peeve becomes a YouTuber, or not. That's not going to happen either. Peeve becomes a VTuber. Like that's not. Like come on. Peeve eats dinner. You could do pizza party. And I'll like order pizza tomorrow. And we'll all order pizza and then we'll just hang out and eat pizza. And then I won't stream later in the day because my stomach will be fucked up. If we're resetting the wheel every day, you want to reduce the channel point cost, seeing as most people will be out after a week, assuming they suggest something every day. 10 days is 500,000 points. Yeah, I mean, you would be out pretty fucking quick. That is true. I don't know how long it takes to build up points for a suggestion. That's the problem. Does anyone have any idea how many points you get in a single stream? Watching for 5 minutes is 10 points. There's a multiplier based on your sub tier. Huh. I don't think I even realized that. 5 minutes is 10 points. Well, for 14 years, about 800K. Well, I mean, channel points haven't been around for 14 years. 5 minutes. So if you watch like an hour, that's 120 points. Wait, did I do that right? I think so. I could bust out a calculator for this. 120 points an hour. If you watch for 5 hours, that's 600 points. 10 days of that, 6,000 points. Man. There's also plus 50 from the bonus claim. I mean, yeah, but like, it seems like 50K is going to get to the point where like nobody has channel points anymore, which would be funny because then everyone has to tip. The long game. Damn, I'm good. If you're at, say, 100K, 1,000 points is like you might as well, that might as well not even be a thing. 100 streams worth of suggestions, you know, like channel points might as well not even exist. Might as well make them 1. 2,000, you're looking at like 50 streams. 3,000, you're looking at 25 streams. And in 25 streams, what is that? Wait, is 6K 10 hours? I think so. 10 hours. Wait, no. 120. Oh, what was the math? 120 times 5. What was that? Five minutes is 10 points, right? So 120. Oh my god, I did the math now. I can't remember what it was. 10 to 20K is probably ideal. Yeah, maybe. We'll do 10K. I'll set it to 10K from here on out. I would refund those y'all who did 50K, but I don't even know how to do that. I'll set it to 10K. I'll set it to 20K on Peeve TV. What this does incentivize, though, is if you start running out, you could be watching Peeve TV. Like, I'm just saying, if you keep Peeve TV up, you could keep a constant flow of points. I'm just saying. Scatter? Why are you scattering? I just updated it. It's got a ton of shit now. And you, I don't know if you guys like fully underestimate that or not, but like I'm not gonna go into the details and everything, but there was a point where Peeve TV, like whenever I first did it, was averaging like 120 to 140 viewers. And that was so nice. Can we get that again? That was great. That was a great time. If we could just do that regularly, your boy here would be very happy. The always on channel can do some heavy lifting with like low numbers, you know. So those y'all that do tune into it and watch it, like, because I go through a lot of effort to make sure there's shit there to watch and enjoy, and interactivity, and the fucking network attached storage with 60 terabytes and shit that I'm, you know how much editing I've done. I've done so much fucking editing. I throw up anytime I look at a VOD now. It's not true. But anyone who does go and enjoy that regularly, I greatly appreciate it. Obviously, you know, like the ads on there is like the whole driving force. So as long as you're cool with those playing R, if you got Prime or whatever, I appreciate it. Where is this? Channel points, rewards? Is this what I'm... No. I need to go to the channel points section. So like you want to do some editing. Dude, I like... Whenever I get editing on that shit, 12 hours will fly by. I'll be like, it's been... What? I haven't even eaten yet. What do you mean it's been 12 hours? It's so easy to just fucking zone out. Be like, okay, all right, here's this VOD. I want to include this VOD. I need to, I talked for like fucking 3 hours before I started the game. Can't have that. I'm going to trim that. I'm going to section that off into this yapping folder for the Just Yapping channel. And then, okay, here's the video. Well, while I'm in here, I might as well trim out the fucking massive break here. Let me trim that. Okay, cut that out. Okay, here's VOD. Oh, there's another break in there. Let me just trim this. And then it's like, okay, all right, I got that VOD. Let it, you know, spit out the product. And then it's like, all right, I'm gonna organize that over into this folder, on to the next. And then you're just fucking, you know, you're just digging through shit. And the next thing you know, hours have passed, and you're like, what the fuck? Hours have passed, and you've gone through like 2 terabytes of VODs. You're like, wait, huh? Where the... God damn it. Twitch is so fucking annoying sometimes, I swear. Rewards. No, it's not rewards. That keeps showing me some kind of Minecraft shit. Power-ups and channel points. How's that not the fucking... solution here? Enable channel points, customize points display, manage power-ups and channel points. Why is power-ups before channel points? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is a power-up? Power-ups oh, it's that shit. On-screen celebration, message effects, gigantify, and emote. Yeah, they're all 10K bits on my channel because I want to turn it off and they won't fucking let me. Why is that? Manage. Okay, edit. Let's see what customization I can do here. Select an emote to unleash onto the stream. Cost 10,000 bits. Cooldown and limits. Redemption cooldown time 7 days. You can't. There's no turn off. And that's it. That's the fucking, that's as far as you can customize it. Why the fuck are you putting this dog shit power up trash before channel points? Like, why does it say power ups and channel points? It's not even, that's not even alphabetical order. It doesn't even make sense. It should say channel points because that's what you're most likely looking to edit, and power ups. But because there's power ups and channel points, I'm like, okay, is this the section I'm looking for? I think so. Fuck off, Twitch. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Cause money, yeah, that's why. Yeah, customize, edit. You can't customize it. You could just set, you could change the cooldown or remove it entirely, and you set the price. Channel points you could do a whole bunch of shit with. So why the fuck is that front and center? Garbage. Garbage website. Okay, I think I've done it. Suggesting content for stream 0 is now 10K. And then on Peeve TV, ooh, gonna have to toggle over to the mini PC for that. Manage power-ups and channel points. Yeah, 100K may have been a bit much there. Okay. That's 20K now. All right. So, we're good. All good. Can you guys see that you're seeing that reflected? 10K in the channel point section. Okay, well there it is. All right. Thank you. 10K here. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I can find a way to like refund shit, then I might go back and refund all the 50Ks, but no promises. I don't know if you can. I know you used to be able to, but I don't know how that works. I dug around for a moment. I couldn't find it. Yeah, we're changing things as we see fit. Tried declining the redeem in mod view. Mod view? Yeah, I went and I clicked on one and it's like report user. I'm like, what? No. I gotta go into mod view. Okay, I'll try to do that later. I don't fuck with mod view. Too much information on my screen. I'm like, what is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a little buried. Of course it is. God Hand Poison Chihuahua Racing. I guess. Sure. Okay. Warframe, it's free. Here's something I thought of in the shower, Smidler. Like I've played Warframe. I've done sponsorships for Warframe. I still don't know what the fuck is happening in Warframe. And I was thinking, you know, like, if someone were to be like, "Oh, Peeve, this is a free-to-play game versus, you know, a free game demo." The reason why I would prefer demos, and, you know, you can keep the Warframe suggestion, but the reason why I'd prefer demos is because if I'm getting into a free-to-play game, it's probably going to be a really fucking slow start. And even though I have some progress in Warframe, it was all for sponsored segments. I don't even know what the fuck I did. I own a spaceship. I don't know how it works. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be very confused. But even on like a brand new free-to-play game, if I play it for like let's say I don't fucking know, Genshin Impact. How exciting are the first like 2 to 3 hours of Genshin Impact versus a like a tailored demo where they want to show off the game, you know? It's like a demo. Some are just like the start of a game, but a lot of them are like, okay, you know, the demo has this, and this, which you might unlock later in the game, because they want it to be exciting. They want it to be fun. Free-to-play game, they're like, okay, you're here forever. Let's start you out nice and slow. So I'm just saying, keep that in mind. I didn't know you played before. Yeah, I've done some sponsored streams for it. I mean, I love like the people doing like Warframe. You know, I've got nothing against them. I got nothing against the game. But of all the sponsored stuff I've ever done, Warframe is the one that just breaks my brain. Because it's always like, it's not just like jump in and play and enjoy. It's like, okay, you need to get to this point to show off this, to do this, to show off this, and to show off this. Here's a fucking novel on like what this all is. And then you get in the game and there's so many other systems you're having to interact with, and you're just like, and you're way ahead of where you probably should be as like a new player, because you kind of got boosted in a sense for the sake of the sponsored segment. So it's very confusing. My Warframe save is extremely confusing to me. Like, I have a fucking ship that, if I remember correctly, was given to me. And it's a cool ship. But if you go and throw me on that ship, I'm not going to know what the fuck to do with it. And by the time I even begin to figure out what I'm doing, we're going to be done with the stream. Yeah, there's a ton of system bloat. A fuck ton. And like, I wanted to like it. I want to get into it. I played it a little bit off stream to try to kind of get a feel for it. But it's just one of those, man, where it's like, if you deep dive into it, you'll fucking love it. But if you're wanting to dabble, you're gonna just remain confused perpetually. At least for me. So I don't know. I can keep down the wheel, or you can suggest something else. It's up to you. Like, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just, it reminded me of a thought I had earlier about like free to play suggestions versus game demos. Because you got to remember, this is likely going to be like a one-off thing. Yeah, thank you, Death. I played Warframe for over 800 hours. I still don't know what's going on in that game. It's over on YouTube. Oh, shit. Basically, just clear out the missions on the star map when you're starting. Okay. Yeah, no, I had to like to do the sponsor stuff. I had to basically speed run to like different points in the game. No, I think the ship thing, they like took control of my account and like did it for me or something. I don't remember. Take that with a grain of salt. I don't remember exactly how that went down, but yeah, my save is extremely confusing. Like I have like this rather, I guess, somewhat advanced save, and I don't even know what's going on. I'm the most confused space commander of all time. Like if I jump in, my crew, which I don't know if I have a crew, they'll be like, all right, Captain, what's your orders? I'll be like, well, where are we? What is this? What do you mean? This is your ship. I don't, what? What year is it? Yeah, I would be interested in getting a soul frame when it launches for sure. Assume you just do the tutorial. Yeah, no, I'm so far past that. I'm very far past that. I assume it's the cruise ship. It's the big ship. Like it's whenever they introduce like shipbuilding or whatever. It's that kind of ship. Railjack. That's what it was. Yeah, I have a railjack. Look at all these Warframe knowers. Can you just ignore that? It's cool though. I want to ignore it. Queen's Domain. Okay. Just remember, if you guys are suggesting games, preferably game demos, I'll allow free to play stuff. As long as it's not going to get me fucking banned or something, obviously. It's a demo, no worries. Okay. Yeah, it's content. So if you have a different suggestion that's not gaming, depending on what it is, that could work. I love railjacking. I love railjacking it with the bros. I bet you do, YouTube chatter. I bet you do. What about Foxhole? I don't know what that is. Chat, you know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. When this stream's over, I'm going to start my daily piano routine. Which I will put on Patreon. And then I might even do a post showing off my new pocket watch. That's all I'm thinking of right now is that pocket watch. I just want to like hold it. It's so weird. Like my fascination with this kind of shit is so strange. Pocket watch build. Yeah, I think it dates back to like I remember when I was a kid. My mom or my dad had a watch that, for whatever reason, I guess they took the bands off of it, and it was just amongst our toys. I don't know if someone put in there, or if they were just like, oh, whatever, let them play with that. But like, knowing wristwatches and then having this little like this watch that didn't have bands. It was just like a little thing you held and you could feel like the weight of it, and it was just fun to carry around. Like I loved that. I was really little. And I think something formed in my brain that was just like, this is a nice feeling. I would like to feel this again sometime. And then I found out about the existence of pocket watches. And yeah, I asked my parents for a pocket watch for Christmas, and they got me one. Like a little cheap one. And dude, I wore that thing to school for so long. Bust it out in class, polish it with my shirt, probably fucking up the crystal. Yeah. Good times. But now I have one from fucking 1919. Dude. Oh my god, it's so cool. Just beat Azra and Absalom for the first time today. And Talem was safe forever. Sure it was. You did it. Congratulations. No, that's cool though. I don't know how that fight went for you, but whenever I got there, I beat the living shit out of him. It was hilarious. Pocket watch is a cane, except for the inevitable top hat and pipe arc. Oh, no. See, here's what you should probably understand. I love pocket watches. I do. I don't think you're ever going to catch me wearing a pocket watch in public. Because I'm like, full respect to people who are willing to do that. But I'm very well aware of the fact that, like, I can have a wristwatch, or I can have a phone, or I can have both. Pulling out a pocket watch on a chain in 2026, unless you're dressed fancy, it's, I don't know. It's like it's a stylistic choice, you know. And you're gonna have people going, does that guy have a pocket watch? And that's fine. If you're willing to just own that, that's, again, more power to you. I'm not capable. I don't think I'm capable of such attention in public. If you are, I will fully respect you for it. Even be jealous of that level of, like, not giving a shit. But for me, I want to collect them. I want to eventually work on them, you know? Like, I would love that. I would love that knowledge. And thank you, Doric. All you need is a monocle to go with it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have this obsession with pocket watches because of, like, some kind of, like, I don't know. I desperately want some steampunk aesthetic or something. I don't know. Like, it's not about the aesthetic for me. It's about the actual fucking watch and how you have this little thing from over 100, sometimes like over 200 years ago, like that still works. Like, it blows my mind. Actually, what's the oldest pocket watch? What is the oldest pocket watch? Okay, I don't know if we're gonna believe that. Well, I'm seeing a lot of stuff on this. The Pomander watch, dating back to 1505, is currently believed to be the oldest known watch in the world. Oh no, I'm going down a rabbit hole. No! What is wrong with me? That's a cool looking watch. I opened up the images tab. I'm not even looking at that watch. I opened up the images tab and I saw a fucking Reddit post that says, what's the oldest watch in your collection? Here's mine. And it's just, he's just holding a pocket watch and it looks really cool and old. What year is that from? This is a 1936 Westclock Dax pocket watch. It looks cool. Mine's from 1919. I'm just, you know, that's cool. Oh, someone in the comments. 1916 Elgin pocket watch. Probably the same, like, what would that be? Production of mine? As mine? Whatever. I closed out. Chat, I swear, after, like, digging through pocket watches on Goodwill recently, like, I just fucking zoned out for like 2 days straight. Just browsing shit. Just watches, different variation of searches for watches. There's something wrong with my brain, man. It's an itch that needs to be scratched. Disassociation maxing. Well, no, it's not that. It's like, I mean, I'm sure there's part of that, but it was more so just like, oh shit, that one looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. Oh wait, what year is that from? Grab the serial number and type it in here, and oh, it's from 1906. That's crazy. Next thing you know, hours have passed. I'm like, what the fuck? Railjack was out in 2019. That was 7 years ago for your last Warframe sponsor. God, I hope not, because that's going to hurt my brain. There's no fucking way. I mean, I was doing sponsorships back then. So, I mean, yeah, I did that. But has that been 7 years? There's no way that's been 7 years. There's no way. Did they have a different Railjack update or something? I'm pretty sure it was that. Oh. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not concerned with that anymore because I finally figured it all out. I did it. You guys can PogChamp for this. I've finally done it. I figured it all out. I have the formula to what I want to do. I want to, one, do like watch collecting and tinkering with watches and shit. Again, I have a watch repair kit. I've got a little mat for it as well. I'll get whatever tools I need from here on out. I'm gonna do like a Patreon post on that to start out. That's one. Two, I'd like to get into game dev. I mentioned like 2 days ago I watched some videos on like starting out in Godot. That would be some slow going. 3, piano, right? I want to do that daily. And then 4, I need to keep up on reading. I gotta keep up on that. So these are all things that the Patreon stuff's helping with. It's helping me like stay on top of it. Because I'm like, fuck, I really should make a Patreon post about this. Like, oh shit, I haven't done a piano video in a while. I really should do that. So it's helping forge good habits. Anyway, that combined with this, here I am. I sat at the computer and I pushed go live. I'm just fucking yapping, but we're about to get into the Resident Evil 4 demo. And then after that, we're going to pick what I'm doing next stream. And then, you know, stuff like Majora's Mask, whatever playthrough I'm doing would be like something for like the second stream of a day. I don't think I'll do that today, but you know, like tomorrow night or whatever. And then I realized I had a really cool idea, really fun idea. I want to start making like, I don't know, like review videos of shit I do on YouTube. Like I already write it up over on Patreon. So like there's like written reviews I've done, which I really enjoy doing, but I want to like do some form of like video review as well. And thank you, Lanster. I appreciate that. Thank you for the membership over on YouTube. We got some emotes, but yeah, thank you. So say I do like, I take like one of my Patreon reviews and I turn it into a video, right? Here's where I'm getting at with this. Here's what I'm getting at. I think I talked about this last stream, like the idea of like having a sponsored like ad segment bit, but it's far like Peeve TV or something. I can do that, but I think it would be really clever and fun to change it up depending on the video. So one might be a video that has like an ad break in the middle that promotes Peeve TV. Another one might be a video with an ad break in the middle that promotes the Majora's Mask playthrough, which is all like assuming I fucking finish it. Then I can like organize it into a playlist on YouTube, like all the VODs. And then it'll be like, you know, you're watching a review for like, I don't know, Shinobi or something, whatever. I did a Shinobi review on Patreon, but you're watching like a review of that, and then you get like a Nintendo 64-esque like commercial ad break. I don't know how much I'd ham it up with that. Probably wouldn't go that far, but that would be fun. Anyway, an ad break that promotes the Majora's Mask playthrough, showing like the fucking some milk moments, some of the milkiest moments, showing those off. Some other dumb shit, maybe a bit of Bottlegate. And then at the end of it, you know, just a very brief thing. And at the end of it, it says like, available now in the playlist tab. Like, and then it goes back to the video. Surely people do that, right? Surely people are doing that, right? Because then if that's short enough, you could turn that into a short as well. You can make shorts that promote your playthrough and just direct people to your playlist on YouTube. Your playlist tab on YouTube. Like playthrough available now on the playlist tab. On the playlist tab are Peeve TV. Like, and then at that point, it becomes, and this is the little breakthrough I had. Instead of it being like, oh, I don't think this content I'm wanting to make for YouTube is worthy of a video, which like that's been my like mentality for like a fucking decade now with my YouTube channel. Instead of that, whatever content I decide to put on YouTube is just a fucking vehicle to promote finished playthroughs are like the Patreon or Peeve TV or whatever in the form of ad breaks sandwiched in the middle. But everyone else on the platform's doing like genuine sponsored segments sandwiched in, and my shit is just me sponsoring myself and, you know, doing like clever like commercials, like genuine commercials for like a playthrough. To where it, I would, I don't know if I'll go this far, but I would love for it to feel like you were watching a commercial for something like Majora's Mask in like the year 2000. You know, maybe have some kind of like VHS, not VHS effect, but some kind of like old school, like retro aesthetic effect over it. Some fucking scan lines. Like, just clever advertising for playthroughs that are already done and like organized away. And then again, on top of that, you know, promoting Peeve TV like that as a whole. Maybe I could have a bit that talks about like, I don't know, like promoting individual Patreon posts. Like I did a Patreon post about like, is the play date worth it in 2026? I think that's a pretty interesting post. It could be like promoting specific stuff. It could be promoting Patreon as a whole. It could be promoting Peeve TV as a whole. Individual playthroughs. I really like the idea of that. Like that's a new way of looking at my YouTube for me. Like I could even, if I get into doing shit with watches, like I want to, like I'm leaning into now, and I make some Patreon posts on that or some videos or whatever, like that could be, I could promote that in the middle of like a review of fucking, I don't know, Expedition 33. I have no idea. Like, and I don't know how many people do that. You know, not that it's guaranteed to gain traction, just whether or not other people do it often, but I think that's a really clever way of doing it. Anyway, so these are all the things I'm currently hyper fixated on, as well as having the daily streams. Here we are, and continuing along with the Zelda playthroughs. Things are happening. Things are moving. Let me probably download this fucking demo. Resident Evil 4. Chainsaw demo. Okay. It's installing. Standard packaging for a Pocket Watch repair vid would be like things I learned while repairing my first Pocket Watch. Yeah, it could be a lead in, like lead into it like it's either a cutaway to a commercial from like the cable TV days, which would fit the aesthetic of like Peeve TV, or like, you know, an old game like Majora's Mask, or it could be done in like a, like almost like mocking like the usual YouTuber sponsorship lead in, you know? Like, oh man, what's the time? You know how I keep accurate time? And then it cuts to this and they're like, oh, what is this shit? And before they could skip, they realize it's me working on watches. It's not an advertisement for a product. It's just me showing interesting shit I'm doing. But yeah, I don't know. Can you do one of those old music compilation CDs they would sell late at night? I've seen that bit done so many times. Dude, it was I'm not saying it was like the most accurate take on Crimson Desert, okay? I'm not saying that. But I saw someone getting flack for their review of Crimson Desert. I think it was someone from IGN, or was it IGN? No. Was it? Fuck. Who was it? I think it was some dev. Was it? Oh, it was the dude from Larian. No. That IGN guy's one thing, but there's also the person from Larian, that said something controversial on it. And if it's them, then I remember. And they said that Crimson Desert is could be described as, now that's what I call gaming. It's like, now that's what I call music. 42. I was like, oh my God, that's so accurate. It's just a fucking amalgamation of mechanics from games. And they pointed out that they didn't mean it as an insult, you know, because like someone's like, I unironically think some of the now that's what I call CDs like starting out were pretty good, and the person who said it was like, no, I agree, I didn't mean it as an insult. But I think that's I'm not saying it's brutal, but I think that that's pretty accurate. It just collects so many different like mechanics from games. It's now that's what I call gaming. And thank you, Mobius. Welcome back. Isn't that a general sentiment around Where Winds Meet? Just hodgepodge of other mechanics? No. Crimson Desert, like, again, I don't have much experience in it, so I'm not really talking on that. But, like, to Crimson Desert's credit, it's not on the same level of Where Winds Meet in terms of, like, I think of Where Winds Meet, I think of the menus. Like, I hate Crimson Desert's shit ass UI and inventory, and I fucking hate it. It's god awful. But nothing's worse than Where Winds Meet's inventory and UI and menus upon menus upon menus upon menus. Like, nothing. I don't think you would be hard pressed to find any video game with a worse menu system and amount of menus than Where Winds Meet. So it's like, while Crimson Desert, like, I get what you're saying. You're not saying that. You're talking about like just the borrowing of a bunch of mechanics. While I think that it's more apparent in Crimson Desert, Where Winds Meet just has this like mobile quality, this mobile gaming, mobile free-to-play gaming quality about it. Just like this layer of it on top of it. And Crimson Desert does not have that. More of like a MMO layer on top of it. If any of that makes sense. Thank you, Eddie. Welcome back. Where menus meet. I genuinely try to get it. I have 50 hours in that game. It's all from like sponsored stuff, but I tried to play it off stream a few times, and I was just like, I don't know, man. There's something not vibing here. I think it's the menus mostly. I couldn't get past them. I couldn't fucking do it. It's just too much. I feel like if I get immersed in the game, I'm immediately pulled out because I feel like I'm sifting through some kind of fucking free-to-play mobile garbage menus. I will say though, I love Where Winds meets title screen. Amazing. Love that. Super edgy guy. In the rain. Awesome music. Okay, the demo is done downloading. Oh God. What's new this week? Play release 148. Shroud of the Avatar. That game is still functioning? How? I mean, I know how. Let's be honest. I know how. Store page. Mixed reviews. Yeah, I'll bet. What's today's stream 0? You mean, what are we doing? I'm about to play Resident Evil demo. Resident Evil 4, sorry. Where Winds Meet was one of the best games I've ever played. What? Really? Like, I'm not saying it's shit, but like, one of the best you've ever played? That's surprising to me. He's saying it's shit. I'm not saying it's shit. I'm saying it's bloat. Any good stuff it has going is like crippled by the fucking constant bloat and reminder that you're swimming in a sea of free-to-play systems. Better than Trash Petition 69 or whatever? Okay. Now you're pushing it, bud. Now you're pushing it, bucko. And I'll have you put some respect on the name of Expedition 69, okay? They installed the footholds that allowed the success of following expeditions, if I remember correctly. This is side lore information that you learn like an hour into the game. It's not shit. In case you're like, whoa, what a spoiler. It's more of a joke. Where's the lore playthrough? I've been thinking about that more and more lately. I would like to do that at some point. How nice of them. Yeah. Yeah. For those who come after. Mm-hmm. They did it. Heroes. Expedition 67 is the one I'm thinking of, chat. Was that 67? You know the one. I don't want to discuss it because that would be like fun side information spoilers that I don't want to spoil. Oh, it was 60. It was 60. Yeah. Expedition 60. Amazing. Is a lame 6-7 joke? No, I know, but then like y'all got me questioning if it was actually Expedition 67 I was thinking of. All right, I guess after the ads play, we'll jump in. Okay. What do you guys think about this whole setup? Like, I'm streaming daily with content that you guys suggest. We have a little talking segment. Yeah, maybe this one's running a bit long, whatever. If you're avoiding whatever playthrough I'm currently on, like, hell, maybe even Majora's Mask for, like, spoilers, like, you get a stream where you don't have to worry about that. You guys get to suggest content. If you guys want, you get to rig the content or attempt to with tips, which makes me happy. Even though it hasn't worked so far. Everyone who's tipped has not had their content picked, but I am going to start carrying it over. I discussed that earlier and last stream. I think it's only fair. It'll be like Rhizopod tipped $10 for Morbid Metal. So if that doesn't get picked, even though I think that needs to be combined with the previous one, I'll double check. But if that doesn't get picked, the weight of that on the next stream, like it'll still be on the wheel, but the weight of that will be -1. So instead of like 10 weight, it'd be like 9 weight. And basically, so if you tip, it's like you have higher chances of your shit getting chosen until either the weight fully drops off of it or it gets chosen and then it gets removed. But I need to think of like, I think at that point, like, you can't, I think I need to do it to where like you can't add any more weight to it with channel points if it's already up there with tips, because otherwise you could just like cash in like 10k channel points and just keep it perpetually on the wheel with that much weight. If you want to add more via tips, that's fine. I won't discourage that. But I'm just trying to think of how to like keep it from biting me in the ass. I think that's how you do it. Chat pity system, yeah. It's cool. Sadly, stuff I'd like to recommend doesn't fit the format. Like how so? Is it like a game I'd have to like purchase for this or something? Because you gotta keep in mind this is likely to be a one-off thing. You know, like Jaeger came in here at the end of last stream and it was like, "Wait, you're playing Resident Evil 4 demo? Why?" I'm like, because it's part of this like stream segment I'm doing where like I change the content each day. Yeah, but why not play the full game? It's like, because I'm not starting a playthrough of it right now. Like, what do you mean? That's like going to people who played the demo, which is probably most of you guys, before the game release, being like, why are you playing the demo? Just wait and buy the game. It's like, what, the demo's free and I want to try it out. What are you doing? So it's like, you gotta see it as like, this is like one-off shit, you know? So if it's like, oh, I really want Peeve to start a playthrough of this really long game, that's not what this is. This is awesome. The Zelda streams have been 10 out of 10. Thank you. Even though the next stream will be the final Majora's Mask stream. I'm not going to discuss the revelations I've had because, you know, spoilers for people who haven't played it yet. You're like, well, spoilers for a 26-year-old game. Yeah, if you would have discussed Majora's Mask spoilers like a month ago, you would have been spoiling me. So those people do exist. But I think I've figured it out. I think I've figured it out. And if I haven't, I'm gonna just start hitting the fucking spoiler stones, the gossip stones, and just go finish it. I'm pretty intent on next stream being the final Majora's Mask stream. Is finale part 5 today? I'll have you know, it's finale 3. Finale 3 colon finale 2. No, that'll probably be tomorrow. And Crow, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you as always. Goddamn. So finale 5. No. Because I did finale 3, and then I did finale, which technically could have been finale 3 finale. But I didn't finish it. So now it's finale 3, finale 2. You guys got to keep up. It's not that complicated. What are the games on the list? What list? Are you talking Zelda or are you talking what are we talking here? Are you talking the Stream Zero thing? That's I don't even know. I'm gonna have to, after we're done with Resident Evil, I'm gonna build up the wheel and then we're gonna give it a spin. There's a lot. Yeah. The wheel, yeah. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of shit. I guess I could scroll through some of them. Crystal Project demo. Solo dev JRPG. In my opinion, some of the best exploration in gaming, built from stock assets and a dream. Damn. The Eternal Life of Goldman. Dead as Disco. A lot of people recommending that. And for the record, if you recommend something that's already been recommended, like, it's only going to get one weight. Because otherwise, you motherfuckers are going to make me play something the equivalent of Fall Guys every stream. And I'm not giving you that power. I'm just not. Stellar Blade. Queen's Domain. Can I recommend Fall Guys? No. Grime 2. Cultic, Warframe, God Hand, Poison Chihuahua Racing. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to recommend a game. You could recommend something very specific. You know, as long as I'm, one, capable of doing it, and two, comfortable doing it. So if that one, I would start up God Hand and we would just do the fucking Chihuahua races for the entirety of the stream. The Eternal Life of Goldman demo. Okay, I think that's an example of something being recommended twice. Kill the Crows, Stranger Paradise, Inscription, Deadlock, Exonema. I think Exonema actually has some money towards it. I'll have to check. Compose a memorable Scarecrow song. And Majora's Mask. I don't. Maybe. And then I think that's I think that's it for the suggestions, aside from some via tips, like Morbid Metal, Exonema, Prison of Husk. Rhizopod. Yeah, you're gonna have some carryover from the previous Morbid Metal. I see that. A giveaway. 2 Arsenal mugs. Wait, gifted 2 Arsenal mugs to chat. Okay, chat, if you want to win a mug, you have probably 30 seconds. ! enter over on Twitch. All the costs are covered. It's a pretty cool design. Probably got like 20 seconds. Who did that? Rim. Thank you, Rim. That's very generous. So I think 2 of you are gonna win. I think that should be how this works. Yeah, you probably got like 10 seconds, maybe 5. ! enter. Twitch chat. Free mug with a cool design on it. And the winners are Keats. You won, and Z Jiggle, you won. There you go. And then it for whatever reason only pointed out Keats in the announcement, but that's fine. Z Jiggle, you also won. Thank you, Rim. That's very, very nice of you. So Z and Keats, y'all both click the redeem link. It's gonna have you log into Twitch to prove you did win, and then you just fill out the info, and it'll be on the way. Thanks to Rim. Thank you, Rim. Very nice of you. Am I not allowed to request Fall Guys? You are not allowed to request Fall Guys. I'm banning Fall Guys and Fast Penguin. I'd rather fucking rip my eyeballs out. Angel, you said, I think you missed my game. Which one was it? Also, Prison of Husk, Morbid Metal, Brush, Burial, Bruiseland has some that need to carry over. And then I think we're caught up there. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and then, sorry, Mercedes Weird Raccoon game, which may end up being like the most weighted one. Kill the Crows? No, I said that. I said Kill the Crows. One of the first ones. I did miss Mindwave demo. Did I miss that? I think I missed Mindwave. I don't know if I said that, but I do see that. There it is. Yeah, Kill the Crows. I see it. And I think I said it. Okay. Yeah, we got it all. Drain Sim. Is Drain Sim even suggested? Because here's what you guys might not know. If you suggested something on a previous day, you'll have to resuggest it. Unless it was like it had extra weight from like tipping or like a Peeve TV redemption. So if you recommended Drain Sim yesterday and it didn't win and it was only weighted 1, you'd have to recommend it again today. I did lower the amount that the points cost though. It's not 50k anymore. It's only 10k. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I'm scared to look. I don't know who did it. But I'm scared to look at if there's a suggestion tied to it. Who did that? Crow. Oh God. Oh God. What's... Don't mind me, just wanted to piss fountain. Hey! Okay. Crow, you're not recommending a game that's gonna stay on the wheel for like 100 streams are get picked. Hell yeah, thank you. That's very generous, Crow. Thank you. I thought you were about to recommend something ridiculous, but you can if you want. I don't know what this game stuff is. Okay. The very brief rundown, Crow, is I want to stream more often. And I, as you know, I tend to like, if I'm doing like a playthrough of something, I'll take like a day or two off or whatever. But I want it to where I wake up, I sit at my computer, I push go live. And I want the content picked in advance. So I'm not just like waffling like, I don't know if I want to do this or do that. And then just end up playing Dead Cells or something like I always would do. So I have a wheel, like one of those spinner wheels you've probably seen on other streams. And I'm taking chat's suggestions. If they're going to suggest the game, if anyone's going to suggest the game, please do it as a game demo, a free game demo. You could also suggest a free-to-play game, but understand this is like a one-off stream, and most free-to-play games are probably going to have a slow build-up, so it might not be the most exciting thing, which is why I suggest game demo. But it could also not be a game at all, and it could just be a content idea. Someone suggested God Hand Chihuahua races, even though that's still technically a game. But like I would go into God Hand and not play God Hand, just go do Chihuahua races for the entire stream, if that got picked. Or someone said like shopping for cat toys. Or someone else was like, download this free program and try to 3D model fats. So it's like, if you want to do a game, do like a game demo, preferably. I'll make some exceptions if you're like, oh, Dead Cells. It's like, okay, well, I already own Dead Cells, so I don't have to purchase it. And it's a roguelite, so there's not much worry about like spoiler heavy shit. But something like Hades, I'd be like, Hades is very spoiler heavy. So I want this to be like a fairly spoiler free stream that I do daily. Get in a stream, and then whenever like I need to go use the bathroom or I want to eat something that's not drinkable soy, that's whenever I end the stream. So it's like it could be 1 hour, it could be 5 hours. But I'm here, I'm streaming, you guys are picking the content. And we're about to get into the Resident Evil 4 demo. But right now, you guys are picking stuff for our next stream. So if you have something you want to put that $100 towards, that's kind of insane. Okay. Axiom, $100 says adding weight to Rise of the Ronin. Is there a Rise of the Ronin demo? Thank you. That's fucking crazy. Okay. That's a lot of pocket watches. There is? Okay. All right. All right. Done. So the way that'll work, your guys' insane fucking tips there, on the wheel, it'll be like everyone's channel point redemptions are going to be like one weight. So it'll be like a little sliver of the wheel compared to yours, which will be 100 weight. And then if it doesn't get picked, because we talked about this last stream, it's like, well, you know, you tip and then like it doesn't get picked and then what? It's just gone forever. So if it doesn't get picked, next stream, which would be like tomorrow, it'll still be on the wheel. But like everything will still be on the wheel, but it'll be one weight removed. So everyone who is suggesting, you know, with like the 10,000 channel points, their games are going to get knocked off the wheel. Yours is going to drop down to 99. And then 98. And then 97 and 96. And it'll go until either you're the most unlucky person in the fucking world and the game doesn't get picked out of like 100 streams of this, or it gets picked. So if it lands on it later, it'll, like, if we do the wheel spin later and it picks one of y'all's games, then it won't be on the wheel anymore. And I'll do a stream of it. But, you know, maybe yours wouldn't land until like the weight of it drops down to like 60 something. I don't know. But it's looking like it'll get picked, if I had to guess. Scammerson, I'm making this as fair as possible, minus the extreme, like, money encouragement. It's as fair as possible if you're tipping towards it. Like that. Like Zenflux is probably like, man, this is very fair. Thank you, Zen. Uma. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Umama Sume is going to have weight on it. Fantastic. Yeah, I got some inspiration for this from Cardboard Cowboys wheel scam shit, but I think this is way more fair because at least you can suggest shit for free. And if you want to double up on your suggestion, you can redeem points over on Peeve TV. And so it'll increase your weight from 1 to 2. And that's free. Holy fuck, 50. Oh my God. What are y'all doing? Jesus Christ. Android, $50. Scam payment for chance of Sonar. Okay. Thank you, Android. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my God. That's almost like $300 in a single stream. What are y'all doing? That's... Okay. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Typical, everything's 100 weight. Only Peeve wins. Everyone makes their game that they suggested 100 weight, so it's the same as everything being 1 weight. I say we do that. It would be very funny. I agree. Let's do that. So what if you play Mama Sume and then someone adds it to the wheel again? That's fine. Like here's how this is gonna work. If I played the Dino Blade demo, right? Which by the way was surprisingly fucking awesome. That game had no right being as fun as it was. Like it's not like the most polished in terms of like the fucking environmental shit and stuff, but the mechanics were pretty fucking solid and fun as fuck. But like I beat the demo, right? So if someone was like, I want Dino Blade again, I'll say no. Cause like the demo's done. I've already done it. Like I'm not gonna start fucking speed running it, you know? So that's where I won't allow it. But if it's something like Umama Sume where there's always gonna be something else to fucking do. It's not even a demo. It's a free to play game. So obviously that would, you know, bypass that rule. But yeah, I wouldn't, you know, be like, oh no, we already played it, so it's not going on. What the fuck, Android? Wait, no. What did you just... What are you guys doing? Stop it. I'm gonna buy too many pocket watches. Don't do this. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you guys can see the text, but I haven't read Axioms yet. I'm gonna read that in a moment. But Android first paid 50 for Chance of Sinar. I'm probably mispronouncing that. And then 75. More than the game you wanted, as far as I know. And said, Umame horse game, just as recompense for scam. So, Umame Sume is going to have 75 plus 10 from Zen. 85 weight on it. Which means like, and that's going to carry over between streams. So that means it'll just, I'm going to have to fucking play that at some point in the near future. Okay. And then Axiom, $50 after the 100 psychotic. Oh, and because I'm, shut the fuck up. What are you, why would you both do this? Did you plan this? Did you plan this? Did you both fucking plan this? Oh, and because I'm evil, this is from Axiom, put this $50 towards Umama Sume. At the same time. It says 2 minutes ago on both of your fucking alerts. You tip $75 and then the Android, and then Axiom tips $50 within like the same fucking 20-second span of time. To put extra money towards Umama Sume just to fucking... just to upset me. While also throwing money at me so I can't actually be upset. It's like I'm not allowed to. Like, it's Fall Guys all over again. Oh, God. That's going to be a tough one to explain to viewers. Like, not only am I going to be playing Umama Sume, which people are going to be like, what are you doing, Peeve? But I'm going to be playing Umama Sume whenever, like, the hype train of that has long fallen off. As far as I understand. I'm not, like, I wouldn't even be playing it like, oh, it's the flavor of the month. Every other streamer's doing it. It would just be like, Peeve. Bro. That was like... You're like 6 months late to this party. What's going on here? Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's going to be combined to basically, yeah, Umama Sume soon. More like Umama Sune. Am I right? I'm trying to think of something in the terms of fairness. This is, don't worry, I'm considering this like genuinely in terms of fairness. If we have all these like 10 towards Umama Sume, 75 towards Umama Sume, 50 towards Umama Sume, I know what you guys are gonna fucking say, but I'm thinking these should all be combined into one big wedge. And when it gets picked, that's it. Your combined effort paid off. The game gets played. Alternatively, and I hate that I'm even fucking suggesting this, but I'm doing it before someone fucking points it out. Should they be individual wedges? So if one of the wedges gets picked, it gets played, but the other two wedges remain for future days. You guys are instantly like, no. Is that just how you assumed it? Like, I thought it was going to combine. It seems like you guys are like, whoa, combining it. I don't know. I assumed it'd be all one big wedge. That's what I assumed too. We paid for, you guys each paid for a wedge of the game. Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't know. Did any of you take stats? This is not how pizza math works. Pizza math. Is that what this is? We need you sweating each spin. Okay. So just to clarify, fair enough, just to clarify, there will be a $10 wedge for Umama Sume. There are a 10 weighted wedge, a 75 weighted wedge, and a 50 weighted wedge amongst all the other wedges. And each of those individually will lose 1 weight per day until picked or knocked off the wheel. And that means there's a high likelihood that we could have Umama Sume 3 days in a row. Right? And then after that, you know, if it's not added again, then it's off. And you can't change rules. Well, I'm not. Why would I be changing that? What do you mean? That means it decays faster, sure. This isn't gone after playing? What? Oh, that's been a rule in place since the beginning. If it pretty much guarantees your thing's gonna get picked. Yeah, when the wedge is landed on, it gets played and then it gets removed. So like $100 towards something, it's guaranteeing pretty much that whether it's that time or the next day or the next day or the next day, very soon it will get picked. It will get played. But yeah, I guess you guys can also have like multiple instances of the same one if they're from different people. Now, if you fucking tip, now you guys can scam that. I'm not going to allow that. Like, you can't do multiple tips and be like $10 to this, $10 to this, $10 to this, and expect me to do multiple wedges that aren't going to combine. No. I'm just telling you now, don't even try it. But because you guys have individually suggested the same thing, I'll allow it. I'm glad we're getting this ironed out. Yeah, it's a wedge per person. Which I feel like I'm going to regret that very soon. I feel like I'm going to fucking regret that very soon. But you know what? Fair is fair. Wait, this is a huge mistake. What? He's doing... Where is that? He's doing 3 weighted wedges, so there's chance of him having to do it 3 times. Yeah. I was originally going to combine it all into 1 wedge, which would likely get picked immediately because it'd be fucking massive. And then, you know, and then that would be that. But like, I figure there is a fairness aspect to like, if there's multiple people tipping towards it, it should be individual wedges. But that's only for tipping, by the way. We're not doing that with the channel points. I already said that. Like, if someone already recommends something with channel points, like, that's it. It's on there. You can add extra weight either by tipping or Peeve TV redemption as well. Because otherwise, at least with this, you're having to pay to make me suffer. Otherwise, everyone here will say Umama Sume, and then I'll just be an Umama Sume streamer. And I won't make anything from it. Yeah, we turned Peeve into an Umama Sume channel, and like, we haven't had to pay anything. We're doing it all with channel points. That's a great idea. Yeah. That's what the plan is, right? But at least this way, you're having to pay for it. I'm saying you can't do it with purely channel points, like the individual wedges. One person recommends Umamasume with channel points. It'll get one weight, and that can't be tacked on aside from tipping, or one extra from PTV. Anyway, it sounds very convoluted, but I don't think it really is. It's fairly simple. I'm just trying to over-explain it so everyone understands. Wait, Android, did you not know that? I don't even know what that game is. Anime Horse Girl Gotcha game. Oh, what? Gross? Really? You tipped $75 to Horse Game, and you didn't know what you were signing me up for, and you as well, I guess. Do you not know what Umamasume is? Jesus. Ugh. Imagine a I don't even. It's like a Japanese high school sim with horse racing built in, and it's all horse girls. That's what you're making me play. That is not what it is. It's part of it. There's a bit more to it. I mean, I'm not... Yeah. When you win, there's a big concert. There's no school component? Are they not going to school? I watched Alex play some of it. Is that not the case? Yeah, they're at an academy. It's horse school. Okay. They're racing. You manage a girl. Okay. Horse racing school. Horse academy. Is that... Are you guys good with that? It's Horse Academy. Okay. Jesus. Sounds so many levels of not great. Well, here we are. I'm fine as long as you're suffering. Yeah. I will say, like, the one like interesting element of it that I've seen is the horse girls are all based on real horses. Like actual like horses raced in Japan were like given like an anime girl persona or whatever based on their personality and put into this. So that's... I can appreciate that, I guess, as weird as it fucking is. But everyone was just doing it as the meta on Twitch because it's just horse racing. To an extremely detailed degree, yeah. Oh, it's not just Japan. Oh, shit, I thought it was. There's a cheap game, like $10 or less. Can we donate an extra $10 to cover the game cost? Like, say I do 60 to give a $10 game 50 weight. I feel like that. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but yeah. As long as you know. As long as you know that like this stream is likely a one-off thing that will be like I could play it for an hour, I could play it for 4 hours. I don't know. And I'm not guaranteeing anything. It just depends. Obviously I'll try to, you know, get significantly into it, but I'm not gonna like, I'm not. Oh God. I don't want to see what Gibbed recommended. $100. What? Oh. $100. Horse Girls for Paranoid Android from Gibbed. This will be a funny Twitter post. So I did this thing. Here's what the wheel looks like. It's just all umama. Dreamiest wombat with 20. No. What? I don't want to read this. I'm reading this word for word, or attempting to. Uma Piol. Asterix glues his pants. Please give Super Creek some head pats for me. Is Super Creek a horse? Or is that I'm hoping that's a different game. That's a horse name. Super Creek is a horse, so that's Umama Sume again. Okay. Thank you. What is head pats? I don't know. Android. Of all the things that were just said in that message, head pats is the thing that head pats is the thing that you're concerned with. Head pats is whenever you go up to like a cute animal and you give them little head pats. Of everything I just unfortunately read aloud, that was the least of your worries, or should have been. Okay. Everything else in that message was like fucking, you know, nuke it from orbit. Head pats are like, that's fine. Fuck off. What are you guys? No. What are you doing? Please cease. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna do this in order, in the sake of fairness. Madrata, I see your super chat. $5 from Madrata. A demo will be played and beaten in one stream. Multiple gacha streams will get old so fast. We should make it once only. Also, +5 Stellar Blade, please. Smiley face. I will add that Stellar Blade as its own wedge. I've fucked up. I can't go back on this. Like people already tipped towards this. I can't go back on it being one wedge versus multiple wedge. I can't do it. I'm sorry, we're too far gone. It's gonna be really funny when Uma doesn't get picked. I agree. Dude, that's multiple. Oh my god. Here's the good thing though, okay? The wheel's gonna look fucking ridiculous. It's just gonna be Umama Sume fucking like eclipsing everything else. But whenever it gets picked, that whole wedge is gone. So understand that. Now there will be multiple massive wedges, but it's not going to be as bad as it looks. We're going to have like a week of horse racing. What's the worst that could happen? And let me see. Crow says horse game. This one, it has the demo, smiley face, and linked to horse racing manager. Okay. Sure. Sure. And then Axiom. $62. Says $9.99 game, difference for weight. Game is drumroll, hooked on you. A Dead by Daylight dating sim. Oh my god. Oh, why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Shit. You enabled us. I fucking didn't. Can you show the wheel? I haven't added the wheel yet. Like, I do that at the end of the stream. We need to play Resident Evil demo. But then this started happening. I feel like this is spite for banning Fall Guys. You want to know how you combat this? Here's how you combat this. We need as many people as possible inputting suggestions that work, you know, suggestions that are like either game demos or some kind of otherwise content that I'm comfortable with via channel points, to where if there's enough of you guys that like that wedge, the wedge of all the other suggestions could maybe compete with some of these wedges, you know? Because at this point, the more other suggestions, the more chances it's not Umama Sume. Like that's what the wheel is now. The wheel is the more other suggestions, the less likely it lands on Umama Sume. Just again, and don't waste your points saying Umama Sume, because that's not how that works. You should try to suggest something that you don't think's been suggested yet. Because you can't double up on that. Unless you go over to Peeve TV and recommend stuff there. In which case, I will keep an eye out for channel points there. Hopefully this is all understood. Okay, I'm going to get into Resident Evil. Fuck, this wheel's going to look stupid. Okay. Thank you guys for all of that. Jesus Christ. Chat watches Peeve watch Parl. Watch Peeve search for cat toys. Okay. I don't know about that. You could limit the game cost. The game cost. Oh. Unfortunately, Horse Girl game is free. All right, well. Android 25. Thank you again. Meowjong? Is that... What the fuck is that? Is that Mahjong but with cats? Is that a real game? Yes, okay. Cap how much you can... How much can go to a game from tips? How... Yeah, I'm about to fire up Resident Evil 4 right now. Set the cap at $1 million. True. NES TMNT. I'll allow it. Might have to hook up the Retron 5 for that. Why are there no buttons the cast for me to give money to shit? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Red, you should understand the rules before you try to do anything. I'm telling you now. Please understand the rules. It's... If you're going to suggest a game, it has to... You're trying to understand the rules? If it's a game you're suggesting, it has to be a game demo. It has to be a free game demo. So before you're like, I want Nier Automata playthrough. That's not how this works. And I might make some exceptions, but it depends. But you can also suggest content that's not a game demo. Like, I don't know, looking at cat toys. But again, it needs to be something I'm comfortable with doing. And this is, if it gets picked, it's for like the next stream. So if it's like, arrange a podcast with you, Cody, so-and-so, like, that's likely not going to happen because nobody's going to be able to do that last minute. But yeah. So just understand that going into it. Oh shit, what the fuck is happening to my computer? See previous message. Nothing. I'm spending the last 10K of my spitefully. It's over. Okay, I don't know. I mean, your thing might still get picked in leave. Mercedes, I see that. More to funny raccoon game. Okay, that will get added on to a single bigger wedge though, because you're the only one recommending that. So, all right. Okay, we're gonna get into Resident Evil. I'm gonna do that. You guys are fucking psychotic. Thank you for everything. I feel like if we don't get into Resident Evil soon, I'm going to regret it. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, oh god, I'm a horse girl streamer. Hold on. God, I have fucked up so many settings in my monitor. I now have a permanent FPS count at the top, and I don't know how I disable it. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay. I had game mode on. I don't even know how the fuck I activated it. I fixed it. Jesus. That was annoying. All right. Resident Evil. Change the game category. Okay. Launching Resident Evil. Don't know how loud it'll be. Hold. Mm-hmm. Why is this fucked? Hold on, it's being very weird. Give me a second. Let me get through this dumb shit first. Adjust until the image in the center, barely visible. Sure. Mm-hmm. Is all this shit Capcom? Jesus. Okay. Let me try to fix this in the options. Hold on. Screen resolution 1600 by 900. Why? It's weird. Window mode by default, also fucking weird. All right, let's see if this will fix the capture. I know you can see the taskbar. That, no, it doesn't do it. Oh, man. This is the second game in a row that had this issue. Holy fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta use borderless gaming. Weird. Oh my god. Dino Blade was easier to set up than this. Jesus. Okay. Resident Evil. Bump it over there. Let's see if that... No? It's still... Why is it showing my fucking tab? One moment. One moment. Okay, I may have fixed it. Copium. Surely. Alright. I think I got it. Do this real quick, and then I think we're good. Holy fuck, that was annoying. Sorry about that. We're good. We're good. I think. Let me know if it's frozen. It looks good to me, from what I can tell. 60. Desync, sure. Cinematic resolution 4K. What is full HD versus 4K? Is that like 1440p? What do we... I guess that's fine. Ray tracing on? High? I can handle that, right? 1080p. Okay, but it's not set at 4K, so would that be fine? If it's at 4K, is that going to cause... like the capture to break or some shit? Fine. Okay. Super resolution. No. No. Rendering mode normal. I don't know if I should change any of this. Mesh quality. Max. Max everything. Regret nothing. Max. How is this not just max to begin with? I don't understand. Hair strands. I have a 5080. Persistent corpses. Corpse physics. Jesus. Motion blur. Get it out of here. Rain quality. Oops. Oh my god. I'm not touching that. Okay. Holy fuck. I guess that's fine. Tell me that's saved. Yeah, it looks like it. Display. HDR off. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Are we good, chat? Can we play a game now? That's crazy. My experience, the hair is the first thing to turn off. We don't have to. I'm still trying to think of like... the realization setting in for the horse game bit. I'm like, okay, is there a way I should balance this? Obviously, whatever's done is done. But going forward, I'm like, should we have some kind of guardrails to this? I'm very scared for the near future of the stream. It's the last non-horse game you ever get to play. Ugh. Same game can only be picked once a week. We'll see how it goes. I don't mind that. Like, that feels okay. Obviously, what's done to the wheel right now is done. Like, I'm eating that. But going forward, maybe. Is there a wheel you mentioned? Yeah, at the end of the stream, Red, I'm gonna like put all those suggestions, whether tip or channel point or whatever, onto the wheel and spin it. Again, before you decide to get involved in any way, please understand it. I know you're a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy. So that's why I'm like, please understand how it works before doing anything. And if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them. Here's a guardrail. I played the game before. I do not like it. I will not be playing it. I mean, if it comes down to that, obviously after, you know, what's done is done. If it comes down to that, it could go the way of Fall Guys. Hell, that's why Fall Guys isn't on there. I'm not opposed to that. So yeah. I contribute to try and help save you from the horse girls. I hope it helps. Yeah, chat. Use your spite to recommend a game demo specifically, or content of some sort. The more suggestions, the less horse girls. Sea of Peeves. You could recommend Sea of Thieves. That's fine. You got any tip for Brush Bear on Prison of Huskian? No, follow that. That's gonna carry over. Horse girls are... The horse girl wedges are very large. But what you put, like, yesterday is going to carry over to this. Yeah. -1 weight or whatever, depending. You'll see. You'll see after this. Anyway, is this first playthrough? I beat Resident Evil 4 whenever it first came out. Like, not the remake, the original. I beat it whenever it first came out. I don't remember too much. I remember a monster in a lake. I remember Leon, of course. I remember Ashley being fucking annoying. I think I remember the villain. Weird little dude. That's about it. Yeah, and this is the demo. Obviously, we're doing the chainsaw demo. It's like a one-off bit, and I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to this in the future for the full game. Is a game I've played before a no-go? No. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If it's a game I played and beat, and like I'm done with, then. And then also, like, I'm wanting, like, not stuff that's spoiler heavy. So being like, oh, play Expedition 33. Like, I wouldn't want to do that because it kind of defeats the purpose. Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator and stored. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's get into this, though. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Dang. It's been 6 years since Leon S. Kennedy survived the Raccoon City incident, an unprecedented biological catastrophe caused by the Umbrella Corporation. Having distinguished himself as a U.S. special agent, he is tasked with locating the president's really fucking annoying daughter. The search has brought him to an isolated village in Europe where intel suggests the kidnapped girl was last sighted. Even Leon's past trauma could not prepare him for the nightmare, the insanity he would find there. Dang. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, cool. I didn't expect that. Why aren't you turning off the car, Leon? This is... You deserve whatever you get into. This is fucking stupid. All right, let me go look up here. Gonna leave the car running and burning gas. Surely it'll be fine by the time I get back. Like, what is that? Am I crazy? He plans to leave quickly. That's psychotic. After what he's been through, he should fucking know better. I just wonder if I could maybe crawl under there. Okay, okay.
How far could he have gone?
Gross.
Phew.
Man, this looks crazy compared to what I remember from the original. Did they even have a big shack like this? I don't think they did. I think it just immediately went into like an open area, right? Still don't know how loud this is
Anyone
gonna be.
home?
Oh, you could zoom. Wait, how does that zoom in and out? Oh, sure. Something about juice. And thank you, Joffrey. Welcome back. Thank you for the 50. That's a fake door. I don't know how to... Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Sure. Leon, where's your fucking flashlight? Like, I'm pushing buttons. Surely you came prepared.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. ¿Vino aquí?
Damn.
This is not good.
Hunter's Lodge key. Uh-huh. Okay. Mario. Oh my god, it's Mario. How's the volume, chat? Like, I feel like it's low, but then like moments like that happen, and I don't know if I should turn it up.
Man, that stinks.
Looking good to me. Can we loot him? No. Don't know what that says. Ew. Thing's massive.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Didn't he prove that he can speak the language like a little while ago? Like, what's the situation? Oh, I'm looking at that. Okay. Did it say R2 to fire? God, I hope so. I'm pushing R2.
No fucking way.
Uh-oh. I think I remember something about the head. And like headshots?
It's getting worse.
I don't remember if it's a good thing or a bad thing though. How'd I reload? Reload? I've never seen you aim in video games. You're very bad if it's not a free aimed fireball. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Shut the fuck up. I literally just started. I've been playing Majora's Mask for 50 years. Fuck off. Go back to Dead by Daylight. So we don't have to burn the knives. Restoring health, yeah. Okay. I remember the sprays. I guess I'm just out of fucking ammo, huh? Thank you, Defessa, for 5 years. Welcome back. Shit, thank you. What else do you want me to do, game? Oh, slash. I see. See, all I needed was a knife. We're pulling out the fucking gun, Leon. Jesus Christ. Slice him up. Slice him up, Leon. Get him good. There he is. Get him. Finish the job, Leon. There we go. We already saw this. What the fuck were they doing in here? Crafting handgun ammo? Maybe. Surely. Pin him to a wall. Oh, wait. Isn't that the room I wanted to go in? Ah. We can't, yeah, we're gonna have to make some hairspray.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later.
Gotta do. Oh wait, Parl, you're picking the worst time to do this.
Myself out.
Dang. Hold on. Cat, come on, lay down. You know what? I was actually thinking about that the other day. If you tried that, to jump out a window like that, like, what are the odds you're just going to slam into it, maybe crack some parts of it, and then fall backwards and look very fucking stupid? Especially, did that have like a cross in the middle, you know, like different like panes of glass? Depends on how old and broken the house is. I mean, I guess. I mean, obviously, like something modern, there's no fucking way, but maybe in a place like this, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm believing this, chat. You know, this seems a bit far-fetched to me. I put a foot through a window in our trailer when I was like 6 years old on an accident. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, maybe. There's a video of a dude trying to escape the cops by doing just that. He bounced back and the cops started laughing. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's more likely the case. Maybe, I mean, that place is old and shitty, so I'll... Like, zombies, that's one thing. Jumping through a window. Now you're getting a bit crazy, Capcom. All right. See, that I believe. I do that all the time. Can I just... okay. Yeah, it would have been pretty annoying to have to go into the menu every time, I suppose. I don't have an ink ribbon, but what if... Okay, gunpowder then. Guess that's for crafting ammo. I insert the gunpowder into the typewriter. I feel like I should have this. Did I miss it? Oh, no saving in the demo? Maybe. Thank you, Soul. Playing one of my favorite games, the demo. Only some barrels. Nice. Huge. I'm assuming you don't like waste ammo by reloading preemptively, right? I'm always paranoid of that, but like barely any games fucking do that. So Pesetas. Pesetas? Am I saying that right? What? Don't talk about that shot. We don't talk about that shot or that one. Am I dead? How are you alive, Leon? That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Sure. Jacket's thick. Got fully impaled. How's my health? Like my screen's not flashing or anything. I guess I'm okay. I would think I would be almost dead, but somebody else? No, just you. I gotta. We gotta get in there and cut it up sometimes. I think, you know, reserve ammo, right? Reserve ammo, whatever. Ooh. Change weapon. Okay. How's the volume? Are we good? Item crafting. Yeah. Weapon shortcuts. Okay. Now I want to combine. Yellow is increased health. Red is increased efficiency. Enhance their effects. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Water levels are good with village. Might change that. Oh, it's gonna get loud. I'm sure it'll be fine. This place looks great. They didn't even try, did they? Ah, I remember this. This is what I remember. Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. How about one of these? Ah.
Here we go.
Is he like, is his animation overriding the bullets? What is that? Holy fuck. What is that? What is that? What is that prompt? Ah, I see. I see. It's called missing? I didn't miss. The dude falling backwards? I was shooting him. I'll have you know. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. There's a warning shot. Shut the fuck up. Can I... Yeah, no. Use that. Oh, you're making me tap now. You won't like it when I tap. I'm fine. Just keep slicing. Slice them up. What the? Who are you? Oh my god, this guy's huge. No. Run this way. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this was the right choice. Yeet. Can I just fucking get a moment? Sorry, Paul. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I don't think he's surviving that. Okay, alright. Instantly misses all shots. I need a clip of the dude that got flashbang that was backing up that had red splatter coming off of him whenever I was shooting to confirm I was not causing that red splatter. Because I disagree. Increased sensitivity? Yeah, that might help. Unless maybe I can... Maybe I shouldn't aim while looking down the sights as much. Like swing around as much. You were right. 3 out of 4 of the shots caused blood splatter. Okay. So they weren't misses. They may not have been efficient, but they weren't misses. And also, he wasn't reacting to them, which is why I was asking. Sneak attack. Leon didn't even know whether or not she was infected. Look at this guy. I thought he's gonna come down the alleyway. I thought I heard someone in here. No? Okay, I expected to fight here, but I guess that's fine. It's better. See, now we're getting ready. Gonna go in prepared. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. These dudes are just chilling. If I remember correctly, and obviously don't tell me in case I ever like play the game, but like I beat it whenever it first came out, but I don't remember much. But if I remember correctly, I think this infection is like they're not. Oh wow, I just walked past this, didn't I? They're not like the zombies, you know. They're like I think they might still be capable of like brain function and like thought or something. Maybe not. I may have made that up. Which is why they're not like they're still going about their like daily routines, you know. The fuck was that? Still capable of being quirky, silly fellas. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Fuck it.
Here we go.
There we go. We gotta rush that. Okay, yeah, that was a warning. What did he just do? What was that? Holy! Roundhouse kicking. Okay, they are getting up. I wasn't sure that they would. God, I keep trying to tap X to run for some fucking reason. Hi. That's a lot of you. What the fuck? Oh, that's why the demo's called Chainsaw. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god! No, wait. Oh, get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm fucking dead. I probably shouldn't just like run past everybody like I'm currently attempting to do. I don't know what the end goal here is, in case you're like, what's the end goal, Peeve? I don't fucking know. Can we not go in there? Fuck. Oh god, I hear the chainsaw. What is this? I can't have that. Holy shit. No. I'm dead. Guess I'll die. Jesus Christ, what? Okay. I gotta find that gate and maybe go through it. I don't think we're winning that. Just a hunch. Call it a hunch. What the fuck? Oh my god, is that yellow paint? Holy. Love yellow paint. Why? What is... Can you not fucking climb it, Leon? Oh, everything's covered in the yellow. Yellow window.
Here we go.
Why is that chicken fighting me? What is happening? Oh shit.
Present for you.
Okay. Probably should heal. Okay, I think we go up here and we just trigger this. Right? That's the gate that he came from. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. This is stupid. This is so stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yep, I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me. No, I'm going this way. God, I hope it's not a dead end. Okay. I don't want to talk about that. Cal. Help, Cal. Help me out here. Yeet! Cal, no! Oh, fuck. Can't knife him.
Feeling this?
No! No. Just keep running. Just keep running. You'll get through. Keep going. It's a good idea. I'll just go through the gate. Forehead. It'll open for me. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Go away, please.
Next.
Fuck off. I gotta find a heal. Oh, wait, is that? No, not my shoulder blade. Got a bad back, you piece of shit. I don't think I could use this. Did that work or did I just waste it? Oh, that did work. Thought I had to mix it with something. I guess the green one you don't have to.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's a good idea or bad idea? Good idea or bad idea? Good idea. Oh my god, the bell. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What? Excuse me? Oh.
La campana.
Okay.
Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Okay. That's where they end the demo. I mean, it's a good spot, but that line is fucking crazy. I don't remember that. Holy shit. Okay. That is a very short demo, but that's good. Man, I'm excited for this game to release. Oh, wow. So soon. No way. Yeah, soon. It's gonna be out soon. I wonder if it'll be good. That's so soon after this current time in which Elden Ring just released. Yeah. I mean, that was a year before. I'm just saying, Scott. Full playthrough now? No. Not how this works. It's a demo for a reason. That was fun though. Why not? That would be a fun full playthrough. Like, I feel like that kind of showed me that. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the real suffering begins. Oh, God. Okay. We're good on the demo. That was great. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. But now we're in trouble. Let me put on the music. Now I create the world's worst fucking wheel pie chart you've ever seen in your lives. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to work on this. Removing everything with one weight and removing one weight from everything with more. Oh, Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw. No, that one. We're good on that. I'll show you guys in a moment. How, oh my god, Umama Sume somehow carries over 1 weight. Great. Well, actually, no. That's not how that works. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. It's very funny, chat. You're all hilarious. Okay. I have everything here. Now let me start adding the channel points first. Put this controller aside. Is that the horse girl game? Look, man. If you don't like horse girl game, I got some bad news. Yeah, this is Loop Hero OST. Speed run Majora's Mask up until the current point you're at. No, that's not a suggestion we're doing. Henry Hatsworth in the Puzzling Adventure for the DS. I don't know how I would... I don't think I can do that. How am I gonna... I have a 3DS capture card, but like the store doesn't work anymore, right? So like I can't do that unless I get a cartridge. I don't think I could do that one, sorry. Yeah, the online store is dead. I do surprisingly have a way to capture a DS, but I don't have the game on hand. Time to mod your 3DS? Oh, what? To be able to get stuff off the store? We don't speak of such things. I wouldn't dare do that to dearest Nintendo. I would never. Mostly because I'm too lazy to. Alright, Grime 2. Dragon's Dogma 2. Character creator. Okay. Re-roll until something that isn't gotcha. Wait a minute. Well, no. I mean, that's pointless. Right? No, I can't. Because you could have put a game there, and then, like, if it landed on that, then that would just work. There's no point in doing that. I mean, I guess I could put it. Your game is me spinning the wheel again. And ensuring that it's not Umama Sume, which I guess is fine, because if you would have picked any game at all, you would have gotten your wish. So I'll allow it. It's kind of pointless, but I mean, I don't see it being an issue. Reroll until something that isn't gotcha. All right. I see no issue with this. Peeve tells us a story. This one time, I invented this wheel, and I regretted it immediately. But I was rich. The end. Fortnite, great. Islanders, New Shores. Acolyte. Oh, Acrolite. Can I extend this? Hey, there we how's that working, Twitch? What is this shit? Okay. Euro Truck Sim 2. Ultima Online thieving stream? Ah. I'm gonna say. I mean, I guess. Sure. I can't promise there'll be much action, but I'll allow it. NES TMNT. Nice. Chat watches Peeve, watch Parl, watch Peeve, search for cat toys. Okay, I'll just put cat toy shopping. Nothing. I'm spending the last 10,000 on my fight spitefully. It's over. Okay. Grime demo. Someone suggested Grime 2 demo, so I guess Grime 1. Forbidden Solitaire. The fuck is that? Rogue Prince of Persia. All right. Not a demo, but Mujona like gifted me the game a long time ago. So, and it's a roguelite, so it's not like a big, like, as far as I know, like spoiler heavy concerned game. It's not, I don't think it's gonna be like Hades. So I'll allow it. Rise of the Ronin. Okay. I think we have a tip towards that as well, so I'll add that in a bit. Just doing the channel point redemption. Alina of the Arena. Fuck. Alina of the Arena. All these unique suggestions, and we're gonna get horse game. Great. Chant of Sinar. Drain Sim. Dice with Death. It's a Carson's game. Should all go buy it and give him mini purchases. Crystal Project demo. Okay. The Eternal. Gotcha. You wanna jump up here? Okay. The Eternal Life of Goldman. Dead as Disco. Didn't we already have that? It's been recommended many times, but is it here? No. Dead as Disco. Mindwave. Stellar Blade. Queen's Domain. Grime 2, we've already got it. Cultic. Cultic? Okay. Warframe. Yeah, it can't be, you can't be like, oh, go play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm already playing Baldur's Gate 3. You can't be like, oh, do end game Expedition 33. Like the whole point of this is a like content suggestion that's good for like a one-off thing with minimal spoiler concerns. So that's why I suggest like a game demo. Because if it's a game demo, you know, it's going to be like a very tailored experience that we can likely get through in a single sitting, albeit the Resident Evil 4 one was pretty short. And you know, it's not going to be like, oh, start this free-to-play game that is going to take like 5 hours to get going. Like that's probably not going to be very good, and it can't be something that I need to buy. But you could also suggest something, you know, weird and random, like Peeve draws in MS Paint. Hold on, I have a cat trying to chew wires, so give me one moment. Okay. Cat's been locked out of the streaming room. Where were we? What's the last one I had? Baltic? Warframe. Okay, Warframe. God Hand. This is one of my favorite ones. God Hand Poison Chihuahua Racing. See, that's clever. I would fire up my God Hand save, and I wouldn't be playing God Hand. I would be going straight to the Chihuahua races, and we would just be doing Chihuahua races all stream. Which I think that's a good content suggestion. Eternal Life of Goldman, we got it. Kill the Crows. Stranger of Paradise. Dude, oh god, this is gonna be disgusting. Inscription. I'm gonna show you guys before and after, like before I add the tips. Just, you know, so we can all suffer together. Deadlock. Exonema. That, okay, I'm getting near the end here. Exonema. Compose a memorable Scarecrow song in Majora's Mask. And that is it. I'm gonna scroll back up because I saw some of y'all adding stuff. Case of the Golden Idol. PC Building Sim 2. Okay. Tiny Glade. Gambonanza? The fuck? Gambonanza. Tamagotchi Life. Vanquish. Vanquish? That's a crazy suggestion. In 2026, but I've never played it. Did I ever play that? I don't think so. Lucina Stellata. Totally pronouncing that correctly. Sea of Thieves. Level 5 Elden Ring invasions. Of course, I like Cube's. Cube is joking, but also probably serious. I'm thinking like, do I want to put Elden Ring invasions on here? I feel like, even though I haven't played Souls games in very long, I feel like that can, if I add that, I think, well, I guess you can't stack up on that outside of tipping, so I suppose it's fine. I'll do Elden Ring invasions cube. I'm not gonna make a fucking level 5 because then people are gonna be like level 30 invasions, level 60 invasions, and then I'm gonna have to like make new builds. Elden Ring invasions. There. We're like seldom ring at this point. Shut the fuck up, but that's also clever. Evil Within 2. Is there a demo for that? Red, I swear to God, if there's not a demo for that after you... There's a demo for that, right? There is. Okay. I was like, you had like a 40-minute conversation with Gibbed about the rules of this. Okay, sure. Evil Within 2. Thieves. Code Vein 2 character creator demo. I got a sponsorship to do that. I'm not doing that. I already did that. You can suggest something else. Like you could just like at me and I'll change it. But like, cause I know you can't like redeem any more points. But we already did that. I literally got a sponsored segment for that. Night Rain runs. Okay, sure. Ast Libra? Ast Libra. I don't know what that is. All caps. Okay. And we're caught up, so I'm going to scroll back up. There's a few more. 2 more. House Flipper. Pinkeep. Dead as Disco has already been recommended. You can suggest something else, though. Use Peeve TV. I want to double up on Elden Ring invasions. Okay. I see that. Yep. Sure. All right. We've done pretty much everything except for the tips. Tears of the Kingdom contraption building stream. No, pick something else. Because that would, for that to work, I would have to bypass the no fast travel stipulation. So I could go collect stuff. Otherwise, I'm just playing Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I think... Yeah, unless those y'all who I corrected want to suggest something else, or maybe you did and I missed it. This, let me show you guys. Adventures of Timmy / Elliot. Okay, fair enough. Put that back on. I really gotta get a fucking ad blocker working on this shit. Jesus, why is it so... Okay. All right. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like before we spin it. All right, sorry, not before we spin it. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like before it gets ruined. Oh, shit. I have too many previews. Whoopsie. All right. Here's what we could have had. That looks pretty good, huh? That's looking pretty nice. That's before I've added any of the tips. Well, I say any of the tips. Prison of Husk, Morbid Metal, Brush Burial, those carried over. This is, I think there may be some more to tack on to that, which I haven't done yet. So, okay. Now for the fun. Oh boy. All right, all right. Meow Zhang with 25 weight. This is a $9.99 game. Okay, difference for weight. Okay, I think you meant 50, but I'll do 51. Hooked on You. Dead by Daylight. Dating sim. With 51 weight. Horse Racing Manager with 100 weight. Umama Sume with 20 weight. Umama Sume with 100 weight. Umama Sume with 50 weight. Now, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Umama Sume. I feel like an award show. The world's worst award show. Umama Sume with 75 weight. Chance of Sonar. You wanted 50 extra weight on it. Gladly. Okay. Why are these linked? What is... Oh god, what am I doing? Weird. I don't know why they're turning blue. I think y'all are breaking the wheel. $10 to Umama Sume. Let me make sure that didn't fuck something up. Okay, no. No, that's fine. Rise of the Ronin. With 100 weight. And then we're scrolling down. Oh God, what is this? Why is this happening, Streamlabs? Why are you doing this shit to me? Fuck. Tint filter. See if this fixes it. What the fuck, Streamlabs? That's annoying. Come on. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. Is Crow here? What did Crow pick? Whenever, like, Crow started all this by tipping $100 without a suggestion. What did Crow choose? Don't tell me it was what. Let me see. Peeve, can I choose drawing fan art using paint for my money? Okay. Well, let me make sure. I want drawing fan art with paint for my hundo. Okay. 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 No, I already have Crow's horse management thing. Crow tipped $200 today. Yeah, and I got the Dead by Daylight thing. I got both of them. But Crow also had 100 to what was it? MS Paint fan art. 100. Okay, and then Rhizopod wanted more to Morbid Metal, which I will do as its own wedge. 10 weight to that. Almost done here. Exonema. 5. Prison of Husk. It's already on there, but this is an extra 5 to it. Oh, that's going to be... Okay. Yeah, because that's also from Fala. I'll add it to the main wedge. Prison of Husk. So 10. His wheel's ridiculous looking. You guys will see in a moment. What's today? The 3rd? 7 p.m. yesterday. Is this... Okay. Hmm. No, I think I already have that. Yeah. Wait, brush, burial. Okay, no. This is... No, there is something to this. Brush burial should have like 10 weight. Okay. No, I do need to go through this. Alright. 5 to metal Mordred. Or morbid metal. Metal Mordred. Why did I say that? Morbid metal. So that's it had 5. So that's 20 total, I think. And then brush burial. Separate 5. And now we're good. Now we're caught up. Okay. I think I've done it. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess. Let me double check over here. King of dumps. King of dumps. That's me on breaks. Dice with death. We already have dice with death. You could suggest something else if you want, Donka. Enter the Gungeon. I have played Enter the Gungeon. I do own it, so I'm okay with that. Okay. Donka, any other suggestions from you? And then, oh shit. I almost forgot. Super chats. I knew I was forgetting something here. Funny raccoon game. Funny raccoon. The fuck? Funny raccoon game has 25 weight. Actually, I think it's 24 weight. I think 29 weight. Because of the... Wait, no. Hold on. Ah, there it is. I see. 27 weight. Got it. And, Madrata wants Stellar Blade for 5. Okay. Yay, Peeve remembered us. I did. Donka, did you have any last one? Suggest something else. The dump thing doesn't have a demo. Oh, Zara, do you have a different suggestion? And then I think we're good. This wheel's fucking disgusting though, but you'll see. Here's my other one. I got both of yours. Yeah, Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim for 51 weight. You put 62. I assume you were including tax. I went up to 51 just in case. Because you said it's like $10. Wait. Okay, I'm bad at math. It'd be 52. Okay. And then I also have your Umama Sume, which I think was 75 from you. I've got them all. Trust me. I fucking got them. 50 from you. Yeah, I have. There's a 20, a 100, a 50, a 75, a 10 for Umama Sume. And I think just a standard one from channel points. For tax, okay. In that case, yeah, I'll accept that. Thank you. Looking through my playlist, I forgot the demo part. Okay, I'll give y'all like another minute or so. Are all those different Umama Sume games or just one? I made a mistake. I said if multiple people suggest something, instead of it all tacking onto one big wedge, you know, like if people go crazy, which they fucking did, and it's like hundreds of dollars from multiple people for one game for like one segment that might be, I don't know how many hours long. I thought at the very least, I was like, you know what? It should be an individual wedge for each like person's tip. The tip towards that particular thing. And so then they all started tipping towards Umama Sume. So basically, if it lands on Umama Sume, that one wedge will get knocked out, but then there's still gonna be, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 5 or 6 wedges for Umama Sume. With really high weight. So like each stream, it's going to go -1 weight. But like, let's be honest here. I'm going to be playing Umama Sume in like 5 different sessions. Or whatever the number is. So yeah. Now, whether or not that's going to be all in a row, that's another story. But I did also follow, I did go back and I made sure to get y'all's suggestions correct with like you both did Rush, Burial, Bruise Land as like different suggestions. So they have their own wedges. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. And Prison of Husk as well. I got that too. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm sorry about the odds. But I mean, yeah, your shit will carry over. It's just, you know, hopefully it gets picked sooner than later before it like completely like drains out. Oh, Zara gave a game. Ether and Iron. Okay. Gotcha. Did Dunka pick something? Are you good, Dunka? Oh, Rogue Legacy 2 or Have a Nice Death. Okay. I'll do Rogue Legacy 2. Is there a demo for that? I'll put R Have a Nice Death because I own Have a Nice Death, so. Have a Nice Death. Okay, gotcha. Have a Nice Death it is. Carries over. I still have backpack battles on it. No, that got erased. I think someone else may have put it back up there. Or maybe you did. I deleted everything that only had one weight. So, like, if there's multiple weight, it'll carry over. But everything that says 1 next to it on the next day, I delete. And then every other one just gets subtracted 1 and stays. Okay. We're good. I'm not accepting anything else. We're done. Are you guys ready? We're fucking done here. All right. All right. So I showed y'all what it looked like before. That's what you've all been waiting for. Here's what it looks like now. Do you see this? That right there, you see my mouse right here? This is like a ton of y'all's one-weighted suggestions, as well as this. Some of these. There's one here, I can't even read it. So y'all stuff is there. So you're saying there's a chance. You got to look at it this way. This is the way I'm looking at it now. That's a pretty big wedge. You see my mouse? That's a pretty big wedge right there. That's all that is not Umamasume. That's a giant not Umamasume wedge, which is kind of a big deal if you ask me. As well as that's a pretty sizable one. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if there's... I want to see if I can, like, increase the length. That it spins. Label, color, no, main, more. Enable mystery wheel. Whoa. You know, I don't really want to fuck with this. I'm scared I'm going to, like, delete everything somehow. Okay. It's not going to be as climactic as I want, but so be it. If one Umamasume wins, are they all out? Unfortunately, no. Because I decided, and I do think it's fair. I do think it's fair. Considering the massive amount of money thrown in my face. That, like, individual people tipping towards it, it should have its own wedge. Instead of like, okay, we pumped hundreds of dollars to Umamasume, and then it's like, oh, it landed on that. It's over. Like, I would like to see that. I wish it were that way, but that's not fair. Okay. It's fair, but I'm betting people are going to regret spending that money. Look, if you are willing to throw that much money towards an undisclosed amount of hours of Umamasume, I think you know what you're getting yourself in for. Like, you, except for Android. Android didn't even know. Android's like, wait, I thought it was a horse game. So, aside from Paranoid Android, like, you know what you're signing up for. Paranoid Android does not know what was signed up for. Okay. All right. Are we doing this? Again, it's not going to spin as long as I want. I need to kind of, like, figure out how to do that. So, it's going to be kind of anticlimactic. But that's some pretty good odds of not Umamasume. Wouldn't that be funny? Here we go. Bust out your paws, champs. Just anything other than a Mama Sume. And maybe that weird Dead by Daylight dating sim. Anything other than those. The next one's a Mama Sume, so it's like it fucking matters. Okay. It's a Mama Sume! Wow! Who saw it coming? Not me! Amazing! That's crazy. Okay. How do I see which Umama Sume won so I know which one to fucking send to the abyss? It is the largest one. The largest wedge one. Good. I'm happy for it. Which was 100. Okay. There are different ones? Yes. I went over that. Okay, and I did just confirm that it did delete the correct one. All right. So, yeah, they will carry over to the next day, and they will all have -1. But that's a big Umama Sume gone. Like, look at this. Look at this. I'm not gonna spin it, but like, see, this is what the wheel looks like now. Right? Right? That's pretty good. Look, there's only 2 more really big Umama Sume wedges. We'll be done with it in no time. If you just look, that's a whole Umama Sume section. It's not even a 4th. It's not even a 25% chance. It's more like a 22% chance of Umama Sume, if even, maybe 21. Okay, there's also horse racing manager, but that's not Umama Sume. That's, who the fuck knows what that is? I don't fucking know. Okay. Give it a space between Uma and Musume. Is it not Umama Sume? I'm still gonna say Umama Sume. No, but that is funnier. Oh no, no, it's Umama Sume. It's Umama Sume. Uma Musume. Umama Sume. Yeah. And I totally spelled it correctly. It's you, Mama Sume. Okay. The game will teach you how to say it. Wow, that's salt in the wound. What would happen if I crashed into your mom? Yamama Sumi. Fuck all of you. I'm clever. You're not. Hippo leave. I appreciate for every other chatter that decided to leave Scott's messages hanging for a moment with a nice, awkward, text-based silence that it deserved. Thank you, everybody except Scott, for allowing for that to happen. Scott deserves it. We did it, Reddit. Scott, did you see what was suggested? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Axiom added you with it. Yeah, Hooked on You is on this wheel. Sizably. I've been here the entire stream. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for you. I'm sorry. I'd like to issue my official apologies. Okay. So it's funny that like I'm just thinking about how this all happened. I'm pretty sure because I said we're not doing Fall Guys. So you all guys, all you guys jumped on like the next thing that would bother me. We could be playing Fall Guys instead. That's where my head's at. Man, we could be playing Fall Guys, but instead we have to play Mama Sume. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know what? Silver lining, okay? Even if you're like, fuck, I don't want to see horse racing game. Here's what we'll do. Are you guys ready? I'm going to need some pause champs for this because this is a good idea. You guys, even if you don't want to see horse girl racing game, this is prime opportunity for crazy channel point betting to be going on that can then be used for this in the future. And it'll actually matter. Because channel points on this channel now have a purpose. Now, granted, I did drop it from 50K per suggestion to 10K. And then 20K if you're doing it on Peeve TV. But now, you could make bank. And that's a lot of suggestions. Also, YouTube viewers that are interested in that side of it, I would say at the very least, if you choose to, you don't fucking have to, but next stream, you could maybe have like Twitch chat open or something, so you could take part in the channel point gamba. Otherwise, you're just gonna be watching a horse girl racing game with no benefit. And that nobody wants that. That's what caused the tipping spree. We got locked out of using points. Wait, what? No. Okay, maybe partially. Maybe partially, but I know some of y'all, a lot of y'all are sitting on like 1 to 2 million points. Had to spend money. See, now you're making me regret it. Now, you know what? Channel points, now it's 50K. It's 100K a suggestion. I take it back. You know, the original plan was the right way. No. Yeah, you guys are gonna be able to gamba a bunch. And that'll be whenever I wake up. I'm gonna tell y'all now. I don't know how long has this stream been going. What the fuck is that? That's my reaction to getting money now. What the fuck was that? How dare you? $40 follow. Jesus. 20 to Brush Burial, Bruised Land, and 20 to Prison of Husk. I will do that. I'll do that right now so that I don't have to worry about it next stream. So 30 Prison of Husk. And Rush, Bruised Land. Okay, well, both the wedges are 5. So I'll do one of them will be 25. And I'll make sure to not remove points from that. I'm gonna count that towards next stream. I'm trying to be very as fair as I can be about this wheel that is well, it's very this wheel that in and of itself is very fair if you like horse racing, horse girl games. Okay, thank you so much, Follow. That's very generous of you. I genuinely hope one of those wins. Okay. Disco Elysium. Okay, well, I mean, I'll add it for tomorrow. Sure. There's a demo for that. Is there a demo for that? We already spun the wheel, but I'll have it on there for tomorrow, and I'll make sure not to remove it. Disco Elysium, don't remove there. Now I know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say before Follow distracted me with that. Thank you so much again. I was gonna say I'm not gonna be back with Majora's Mask tonight. Majora's Mask finale will likely be tomorrow, and I'm pretty hell-bent on just fucking finishing it. I have ideas on what to do. And after that, I might just be like, fuck it, I'm doing the Gossip Stones if it doesn't work. The final finale, yeah. I'm not gonna be back ever. I just retire from streaming without saying a word. It's just like, yeah, Peeve did this wheel thing, and like he had to play a horse girl racing game, and he just ghosted everybody. He just vanished. No one's heard. It's been 10 years. No one's heard of like where he's at, if he's okay, if he's alive. We don't know. He just vanished. Went out for milk, never came back. That's true. The milk will do that to you. It will. Took the money and ran. Worth it, honestly. Throw the whole career away for... I mean, that's... This is a fuck ton of money today. Thank you. Worth throwing the whole career away for? I don't know about that. Worth not playing Horse Girl game? Maybe. All right. Yeah, we're good on this. Let's send y'all over to Peeve TV. I'm gonna maybe go play piano. And maybe post that on Patreon. When I wake up, Horse Girl game. Which, again, even if you don't want to see it, you can gamba your channel points, which now have a use. Yeah. Red, I have asked you to understand the rules. Please understand the rules. We're doing like, it's like a one demo per stream. The whole point of the stream is to just, I push go live and the content's already ready to go. I feel like you're asking these questions just for the sake of doing it. Anyway. Yeah, you could also use your channel points on Peeve TV, so maybe go build those up. See, it all works together. I'll see you guys with horse girl racing. Unfortunately soon. And then Majora's Mask finale very likely tomorrow night. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. Thank you guys for, as fucking stupid as all of this is, thank you for this. You're insane. Thank you so much. Anyway, bye everybody.